Hi YouTube, it's me. I'm back again. Yeah, I'm here to do some drawing today. Yeah, we're gonna do some traditional drawing in my sketchbook today. Today what I'm excited to do, I'm really excited to do, is play with my fancy markers, and we're also gonna see if I can get to experimenting with some gouache paint, which I haven't tried since college and stuff. So it's been a hot minute. I picked some up from Michael's the other day, some like jelly gouache. I don't know if that's any different from regular gouache or not, but we're gonna find out at some point today together. But yeah, I decided to bust out my markers. You have no idea. My markers have been packed away since I moved my family, and I've been a little late to unpacking them, honestly. So I've just opened them up from their little storage box, and I had just the most gremlin laugh of just like my markers, my precious markers. So I'm excited to play with them again. These are my Copic markers. They're a collection that I built up from like high school, slowly over the years and stuff like that. But a lot of them, the thing about me is I'm not the best at managing my Copic markers, to be honest, and I feel so bad about it, because, sometimes when they dry out, and I know Copic markers, you can, like, buy the refills online, and I do need to do that. I need to get in the practice of doing that. But the thing is that I'll notice that the marker's dried out, and I'm like, oh, I should get this refilled, or get a new one, or whatever, and stuff like that. And I'll put it aside because I'm like, I want to finish my drawing right now. And then I'll forget. That it's dying and dead. Until I look at the tip and it's either like a mangled mess, or I would start drawing with it and it's like a little dried. Sometimes I do like the look of like a slightly like dying marker though, to be honest, or like a slightly dying like brush. It's a nice texture to me. Well, not a nice texture, but I like the look of it sometimes. Like it's a funky little texture to me, and sometimes I do like just to like leave it like on the verge of dying so I can get that nice texture if it's like a marker that I use a lot. But I do need to take better care of my Copics. But again, it's been a hot minute since I've touched them in forever, so I'm super excited to actually like get back into using them. So that's what's going on today. Okay. So let's actually open up that screen for my sketchbook. Yeah. And like I said in the description, so I could label this as gaming. Oh, I can hear an echo. Oh no. Oh god. I thought I fixed that. Hold up. We're gonna do something real fast. And I speak into the void. If you are there, please let me know if the echo is there, permeating and annoying or not. So I'm just gonna do something real fast and hopefully it'll work. I'm so good at technology. I promise. That again. Yes. Setting. Okay. How are we doing? I don't hear it. Okay, good. I don't know how this works. Whatever I've done, I don't know how it works or why it does it, but it does the thing. So that's my hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but it do be broke. Anyway, I do have some Kingdom Hearts music playing in the background because I love Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. I just hope the Disney overlords don't come for me, so here's hoping, crossing our fingers. Alright, hey, let me do a little shake for you, because So yeah, here's a here's just a small portion of my collection of Copics. They're so lovely. I love them dearly. But before we get to that, we're gonna actually need to figure out what we are drawing. And put that back down. They're on the floor right now because I don't have much room on my desk. I have a very small desk, and I already had to do a bunch of rearranging so that so that it looks clear here. But yeah. So let's get my pencil and stuff like that. So, like I said, we are doing Starrail themed drawings because Tribby's leaving and my day's coming. My water. So I'm hoping to do at least one like decent sketch of each of them. Like one decent drawing that's like lined and colored and stuff like that. Or painted, however we do it. But yeah. So probably should have pulled these up earlier, but let's start with pulling up some reference photos. We're gonna start with Tribby, because she's just so cute. How did everyone do on polls for Tribby? Seemed like the VAs had a very fun time. Tribby HSR images. Here's a lovely photo of all three of them. Beautiful, beautiful. Image in new tab. Lovely, lovely. Her eyes are so cute. I was really hoping to actually get Tribby. I didn't get her. I might do like one or two like last minute polls, either build up luck or give it a shot at trying to get her. Because I'm a huge fan of Sayu VA, Alejandro Sab, and he voices Jing Yuan, my beloved. He's so cool. But his spouse voices Tribby in the trio. Oh, it's too small. I can't see the detail on that. Oh, this one's a good one for the wings. I still personally haven't figured out the names for each of them. So they're just the trio. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we'll start with these. If I need something else, I can find them. Alright. So this page here, this blank empty page, is gonna be kind of like our thumbnail, our sketches, and our swatches. I love doing swatches, so you'll see it. You'll see when we get to the markers. All right, but let's see. What do we want to do for Tribby and Tweet? Twibby and the Tweo. Oh, there we go again. Staring off into space. But yeah, the thing that got me to finally actually bust out my markers is that I have a real life commission from a family friend. And they want traditional, because I've done this commission for them before, and I did traditional last time and they really liked it, so we're gonna do traditional again. But as I mentioned, I haven't touched my my markers in a hot minute. So of course, before I do a very large version, do a very large image, I need to. Hand sucks. But yeah, but before I do a very large image that I'm gonna get paid for, ka-ching, then I'm gonna get snuggles and sweets with treats. Yeah, because that's how I get paid as a dog. Yeah, I get paid in scritchies and in treats. Please and thank you. I'm kidding. Only partially. But yeah, before I get anything like that, I want to be able to be, decent. Shake off some rust and stuff like that. And if anyone joins, please don't spoil anything for HSR, for myself, or anyone who is viewing. I have not touched the main stories in HSR yet. This one's got the berets there. But yeah, I haven't touched the main story yet. I've probably explained this multiple times over on other streams, but I'm waiting for a couple more voices to become back in stock. Although, honestly, if after the My Day banner, when 3 point... What are we on? Are we on 3.1 or 3 point... Is this 3.1? Yes, this is 3.1 we're on. So if by 3.2, like for example, Don Hung still isn't there, then we'll, then I'll, then I'll have to do my silly little Don Hung voices, and continue playing it, because I'm seeing little bits, and I'm like, I haven't gotten spoiled too much on anything yet. I'm not gonna say anything, but, and again, anything I do say is like just from assumptions and osmosis. But like, My Day I'm fine on. I want to see that dynamic, whatever's going on there. I want to see that. And I do want to be there for the story, like, cause Starrail's story has been so good so far, honestly. And I've gotten like little glimpses of the new area from doing like the little events, like the little Chimera event. It was so cute. It was really adorable. But it all looks so pretty there. It's so pretty. But yeah. So I'm probably gonna stop talking for a bit to focus in on this. So if anyone comes, feel free to chat. Feel free to come say hi, and if not, then feel free to enjoy. Okay. Do like that. fell asleep. My bad. Yeah, sleep drawing, don't you know? Wait, what's the shot from Triple Baka? Wait. How cute would that be? And they're like, that shot of them like flying in the sky. Like I love seeing all the Triple Baka little things here, but I'm looking for specifically like for the shot of them all flying. Hold up, we're gonna quickly mute it real fast. I can just get to the. Oh, that's right. It was just Miko and Tato flying on the little bread. Wait, no, there it is. Shot of all three of them. And like that is cute. That would be cute. And what would the order be? It would be because we got three. We got the quiet one, we got the sociable one, and we got the grumpy one. Well, I shouldn't say grumpy, but the rebel one. Rebel. Miko would probably be our main girl. Oh, I can't decide if. I don't know. I'm probably putting way too much thought into this. Like, I probably should just be doing like a portrait of. Should I just do that? Should I? But how cute would it be? God, now I'm the most indecisive person ever. Oh, people of the void. Oh, YouTube of the void. Tell me, what should I draw? I'm torn between them like being all sleepy and them like. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it to like some simple portraitures, so. Alright, let's flip the page. So let me try to make like this side like the trio. Ooh. I need to get a new knated eraser at some point soon. I have them somewhere in my various art supply stuff, but no, big. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it might be a hot minute before you guys can see exactly what I'm drawing. You can see it slightly, you can kind of see it there, but like I'm trying to keep it as light as possible so that I can go in and erase for the inking phase. Yeah, I was gonna do this tomorrow, but yesterday was St. Patty's Day, so and we had family plans, so I'm gonna try and at least do like Mondays regularly, because Mondays I'm pretty consistently like off. I'll also try for Thursdays as well, but as you can probably tell, I'm not very good at keeping a consistent schedule, so. No, I like it. Messenger with like a little carrier messenger bag with all the letters and stuff. And this is one of those ones where I like miss like doing the digital, honestly, because I'm like I just want to scoot over like like half an inch, like just scoot over just a smidge. I didn't realize she had little pointy ears. I didn't realize her ears were pointy. Like a little elf. Cute. Okay. outfits are the same, so it's just their hair and faces that are different. Beautiful. He's pausing when I'm like falling asleep. It's kind of funny. I know we should probably be keeping it straight, but now the question I have is if I want to do the trio here with the gouache, or do I want to do Maide with the gouache? No, I should be honest here with myself. Little cute little girls are my comfort zone. Hot, sexy men, not as cozy. So I'll probably do Maide and Marker, and like we'll try the trio in the gouache. The question is, do I do all gouache, or do I let myself like have like I don't know, Gary. Let's finish out the sketch at least. It does feel almost like I've been using like highlighters a lot for like blocking out shapes, and so it's been a while since I've made like an image with like just line work. I feel like I've gone back in time to like move both of these little guys over just a smidge. How's my eraser doing? She's hanging in. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I do like the poses too. It's always the arms. Arms are rough. And once again, I fall into sleep. I mean, I am working on the sleepy one, so. Oh, you know what? She's gonna. Ugh, this background's getting a little messy. But that's why we call it a sketchbook. Oh. Yeah, for sketches. I'm just like, I was like, is this foreshadowing something? Why is the ominous music playing? I hear we're gonna have a happy, fun adventure. Believed no one ever. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. was just like... Kylie. I'm wondering if I want her sort of like holding up like a little rocket, like going like pew, or if I want that sort of like proud, like hands on her hips, like this would be one of those good moments if I had like 3D or like anything else other than going like, it might be too remodel, you know. At some point I should go back and like revisit VTube Studio. I haven't touched it in a hot minute since I finished this. Let me make her. Oh, you know what would be cute if she's holding up like a little stack of boxes above her head. Like, look at me, I'm so cool and strong. I'm sleepy again. It's always when I'm looking down. I mean, I guess I'm looking down a lot, so. I have a person here. Hello. Do I have any... What's the... Okay. Yeah, she's gonna have a couple like little delivery package boxes. This will also be good because my IRL commission, I sort of decided this little practice session. Really wants me to like really insistent about a house being in the center. Like the house is the centerpiece, but this is about how can I say that without like I guess I'm not saying their names or anything, so not. So basically, they've commissioned me to make this illustration for them for some family members of theirs who are getting married. Hooray! Congrats. But and the thing they told me a lot about what they like, what they do for work, and stuff like that, and the sort of vibe that they want is them like working on building this house together that they just recently bought and stuff like that. And they want it to be like a beach house because they like the beach together, blah, 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 all these little cute details. The problem is, I'm more of a... Buildings are hard. I'm not against it. I'm taking it in stride as like, this will be great practice and stuff like that. And all that jazz. That'll be great practice for doing like, you know, objects, things, bits and bobs, because it's always good to practice things you're not comfortable with. So I'm taking it in stride in that, but I'm like also like this drawing was supposed to be about like two people like being together and like me drawing them and stuff like that, but they're kind of I probably shouldn't. Anyway, continuing on. Anyway, just little things. Taking it in stride as best I can, but you know, it's always a little frustrating. But hey, you do what you can. You get your job, and you do your best. And then she'll have a little rocket up top, tipping over. How cute is that? I think that's very cute. It kind of helps the tamper down sort of look that we got going here. I might need to condense the things on our girl up front, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, I like that. Oh, do I want to, like... Is that too much? Like, her butt would be more like just poking out above the... Like, right there-ish. The eraser shavings, always fun. Lovely, lovely. I don't know if you can see that, but that's kind of what we're working with so far. Okay. I like that. Alright. We're gonna pause there. We're gonna look at my day a bit now. Because my day, hot man that he is, big, muscly, pretty, armor, and none of those are my specialties. So we're gonna take a little minute. I'm glad, like, I studied all these muscles on my last stream, if you remember, if you were there for that. Yeah. So we're gonna be flipping back to this page a little bit. I did draw a couple extra things after stream. Genuine, Alhaitham. There's this fanfic that I really enjoy, about, it's a Haitham x Kaveh. I love them so much. They're truly a pair meant to be. I love it so much. And they were roommates. But basically, it's a really good fanfic. But basically, Kaveh is doing this, working with this client to do some work from Fontaine. And unfortunately, the client's A, a bitch, and B, a stalker. So, he's like clearly trying to put moves on Kaveh. He's like, no, absolutely not. But he's like, this is a really good job. This is paying me a lot. And like the actual work itself is really nice. Nice if it weren't for this bit. If it weren't for this female dog. But so he ends up making a deal with Alhaitham to be, you know, fake boyfriends for a bit. And you know how the contract relationship fics go. You know how the contract relationship stories go. Yeah. So it doesn't stay a contract for long, but it's a short, only a couple chapters, but it's really well written and it's just very good. And I wanted to like try and like draw it in comic form and sort of stuff like that. So I've thumbnailed like a couple panels for like the first chapter and stuff like that, but nothing too deep yet. So, but I always enjoyed like thumbnailing like scenes from like games or books or shows that I really enjoy, honestly. I used to do it a lot in high school. I did a bunch of it with what was it, Twisted Wonderland. I had my own little main character OC, the self-insert OC character that you play as with Grimm, and I would try and thumbnail in my iPad like a bunch of scenes and stuff like that. Some like the overblot scenes, or just like where I'd start like the beginning of the chapter and stuff like that. And like the inciting incidents and stuff like that. The wacky shenanigans. And I'd always wanted to complete those, but like I never got around to like rendering them very well. They were always like pretty rough. You could like read them, I could, or at least I could at least. But I could always like at least like you know, it was a rough sketch. It was a rough draft sort of thing. You could it was legible enough, just legible enough, but it wasn't neat, clean. Okay. Alright, my day. Hold up. Water break. Everyone hydrate. I hope I don't look too weird when I'm taking a sip. So, once again, probably for my day, we're also probably going to try and do something. I kind of, it looks like it's going to be really small. Let me still open it. See. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That's a good shot of his face. Well, it's very artistic, so. I do like his splash art. Oh, that one's nice. It's nice and big. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. His model. Little turn around. A little wrap around. No, I don't want to open it in Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. No, Reddit, go away. Very well, Reddit. You've won. At least I just get to look at the image. I hope it's not too... Should I be adding these reference photos into the stream for you guys too? Well, I don't know. I did it a bit with the previous stream when I was doing the muscle studies and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Well, if you want to tell me how I'm doing badly at my job, but no, seriously, if you want to add in the comments, either from this stream live right now or in the VODs, how I keep falling asleep, if you want to add in the VODs or in the stream channel chat right now, if you preferred, with being able to see what I'm looking at for reference, or if you were totally fine with just my hands. Should I do my nails at some point? I'm not a nail biter, but I am a nail picker. Like, I like scrape and like peel it sort of stuff, so I've never been good at keeping my nails polished. But then again, I haven't really done like a professional nail work job, or at the very least, it was always like pedicure, so that, like, I'm not gonna pick at my toes as much. It's a little tricky to just, you know, be standing around poking at your toes. I don't know. I've heard Ulta Beauty. Does Ulta Beauty do nails and stuff like that? 'Cause they're actually neighboring my where I work and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if I might want to ask them about it. Okay. We're gonna get back here. Sorry I'm like leaving this page covered, honestly. This one has like, you know, sometimes I take notes in here as well for just like day-to-day stuff and like other things, so. And this one has like details and information and stuff like that, so. I don't want to get doxxed. Okay. Okay, my day. Mayday, mayday. Oh no, not the sad Kingdom Hearts music. Shit. Ugh, this is gonna be tricky. Mid or hard? I've always had more like. Well, I'm sketching this. Talk my thoughts out. Talk my thoughts out to myself. I've always had more like rounded, like feminine faces and stuff like that. But I've been wanting to try and do more like masculine looking. But I'm also just like, hi Lenny, good to see you. Glad you made it. Hi. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm not a man. So sometimes I'm just like, what does a man look like? What is a man? So sometimes I just struggle with men in general. So this will be, in my days, a man. So we're gonna see how this goes. This image actually doesn't show his hair off as much as I would like. This one's good for like his whole body and like looking at the armor, but like I'm like, yeah, I guess it does show his hair pretty well. Yeah. It is a 3D turnaround, so. Hi, I'm doing well, Lenny. I'm doing well. We're doing a bunch of artwork. I'm doing I've actually brought a darkness. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, we're doing some work in my sketchbook. We're doing a drawing of Tribby in the trio, and we're gonna do My Day on this page, sort of as a say goodbye to Tribby and hi to My Day, and sort of stuff like that. We're gonna be playing with some materials. And the particular one that I'm super excited for is my Copic markers, my fancy Copic markers. Here, let me give them a shake. Shake. I have a very large collection of Copic markers that I've collected over the years, but they've been tucked away for longer than they should have been. I apologize, my beloved Copics. I'm so sorry. But they've been tucked away. Cause I had to tuck them away for moving and stuff like that, and I just haven't had the time or the right motive to like bust them out and stuff like that. But recently I've been commissioned for an IRL family member friend. So and so I'm just like, oh, I haven't touched my markers in a while, so I should do some practice with those. And I'm like, well, what better way to practice them than to do my silly little anime people? Say, yes, exactly, get out the fine china. Yeah. And then we're also gonna probably play a little bit with gouache paint. I haven't touched it in a while. I played with it a bit in college, during one of my paint classes and stuff like that, and I had fun with it. I really enjoyed it, but I haven't touched it in a while. But I do want to try and use them again. So, yeah. Kyrie, why are you talking? I thought this was just background music. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's Shion. I didn't realize. I have a Kingdom Hearts like relaxing music rainstorm sounds going on in the background, and I thought it was just gonna be music, but then hi Shion. How's it going, baby? Stop! Yes, your creation's very sad and tragic. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry you die. Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts. Ash! I feel bad now, actually, just being mean to Shion. So I know the exact scene these lines are from. God damn it. Now I'm feeling feels, dang it. God damn it, Shion. I can't do this right now. Alright, spoiled myself. Excellent, good. I hope to anyone else who's watching doesn't mind. Kingdom Hearts is an experience. I feel like everyone should experience it. Whether they enjoy it or not is up to them. But it's an experience that everyone should go through. I was one of those weirdos that truly enjoyed the Kingdom Hearts storyline for all its wacky shenanigans and bullshit. I was one of those, because I didn't have the systems to actually play the Kingdom Hearts games, but I would watch the cutscenes and stuff like that. I would watch playthroughs of it. I would watch the cutscenes and I was like, oh, this story's so cool, it's so gripping. Here's Goofy and Donald. And is that the rat? and all that other stuff. So, and then it's like, holy shit, I'm crying now. Why am I crying? Don't worry about it. Alright, anywho, man. What's that meme? It's just like the horse looking out of the water. Man. Okay. Truly. Yeah, don't do actual alcohol, as you will get alcohol poisoning and probably die. It is so funny though. Not gonna lie, a part of me would actually love to do that as like a drinking game and see how far I got. Because I do have the collection on my Switch. And wouldn't it be so funny to do like a drinking game and see how far I can get gameplay wise? I'm gonna put that in the back pocket. We'll see. We'll see about that if I can gain the confidence enough to do that. That could be super funny. I'll try to control myself, but yeah. I am also a lightweight, so that's probably not the best idea. But that would be super funny. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. This man needs a haircut. Yeah, if we like do just one word, if you have to pick a word, it can either be, you can't do darkness and heart. It has to be one of them. Flat than on the bottom. Oh, you're so right. I hadn't. The heartlet. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Yeah, I started the first Kingdom Hearts a bit in college, because because Kingdom Hearts 3 was on its way. Hey, at that time. Wait, no. Was it? Did the trilogy come out on the Switch before or after Kingdom Hearts 3? I shouldn't say trilogy, but did the games come out on the Switch before or after 3? I'm forgetting. But it was sometime around, like, before or after Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I love his little beret. I like drawing berets. They're fun. They're fun little chain. And like they can be stylized in so many ways and stuff like that. And it just becomes like a block of shape and it's nice. Don't have to worry about like the individual strands. The thing about men's hair that's always thrown me off is that for girls, like generally like when you're measuring things out and stuff like that, the hairline itself, because hair poofs up and like it's not gonna be flat against your scalp. Yeah, it's not gonna be flat against your skull or scalp. There's gonna be some dimension to it, so the hairline's technically always a little bit like above the head and stuff like that. And I forget that also counts for men sometimes too, because usually a lot of men's hairstyles are very like close shaven and stuff like that, or just generally very short and stuff like that. So, and then like, and so I forget sometimes that like the men's hair also needs to like can flare out and like be big, poofy, fluffy, or whatever else descriptors and stuff like that. So I'm glad I'm drawn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I do kind of want to do like one hand near the face because I would love to practice like doing like sharper stuff and like that, and just in armor in general, because that shit's tricky to me. Yeah, generally, and sometimes I just need to remember that, like, yeah. Tell your fam I said hi. No, I'm gonna wait on you specifically, Lenny. Everyone has to stop what they're doing. I'm kidding. Okay. So, let me do that little thumb. Let me do the thumbnail. So, in fact, actually, do I wanna... My first thought is to have them on this side, but maybe I'll have them like over here so they're kind of like mirroring each other. I want to do like the... And him sort of like adjusting his gauntlet a little bit. That could be nice. Maybe. Or you know what? Maybe Should I just give him like a tiara? A little stone. Because everyone's a princess inside. Make it have like his red crystal throne. I need to look at some reference photos for the hand. Yeah, you know what? That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a little princess tiara. Made out of his little red stones. We can say that the trio put it on him. Would he be embarrassed by the tiara, or would he wear it with pride? That's the question here, actually. Would he be like, I am a pretty princess, what about it? Or would he feel embarrassed about it? Because I would love to draw a blushing man. You're so right. You're so right. A man can rock a tiara. You're so right. God, I forgot about Marth. I did think for the longest time that he was, in fact, a woman. I mean, a lot of the Fire Emblem characters are just really pretty. Yeah, we'll do a little badass, like, holding his arm out pose. With the tiara. We can have a little bit of we can have a little bit of both. He can be posing, and then there's just the little hint of a blush. I love a blushing man. Yes. Probably. Highly likely. Exactly. Yes. 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 It's like the little blush lines like in the ears. Well, his ears are covered. Damn it. All right. He'll still be blushed. They'll be blushed. They'll be blush. Whether you like it or not, he will be blushing. He will be the cutest little thing ever. Okay. Just need just a couple arm references for the pose I'm thinking about. Actually, do we want the chest or the back exposed? Pinterest, go. Poses reference. I gotta make sure this man is beefy. I can't do an Arataki Ito to him. Oh shit, the Kingdom Hearts is over. Okay. Shit. Okay. And I'm stuck. Alright. I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Do I want to play it again or just? We'll just replay it for now. I didn't realize an hour passes by so. Do I want to say quickly or slowly? I don't know anymore, actually. Time is a construct. I don't get it. Goof, my hair's glitching out a little bit. Okay, we're good. Okay. You know what? Maide and Riku would get along. Maide and Riku would get along. That would be funny. I have no reason to believe that. It's just the vibe. Just the darkness vibes. Do it one more time. Right to the side. Which arm to do? Which arm is he doing? Yeah. The type of people that will use the truest, most evil magic in the world to save a puppy. Yeah. We like those. Where's the... Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do front arm going forward. Back is gonna be showing a bit. But I'd really love to show off the muscles, the front muscles that I was studying the last time we were streaming. No, I like this pose, but anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Quick stretch. Quick stretch, quick water. In fact, let me stand up for like 2 seconds. Make sure my legs still work. Yep. Just kicking my chair, as you do. Okay. Alright, everyone stretched? Everyone ready? Yay! Alright, sit back down for another hour. Alright, mighty. Okay, so I want to make sure that there's room for his tiara. His face nice and big. Bigger. Okay. Oh, frozen again. Rockabye me, new sweet top. Or actually, what if I do some extreme foreshortening? Man, now I'm just thinking, like, how cool would it be if, like, Kingdom Hearts crossed over with Starrail? It probably won't. It never will. But it would be fascinating. Oh, actually, that does remind me. There's the crossover event with Fate. Is that finally coming up soon, I think? Do we know what's going on with it? Or like, what they're doing and stuff like that? Or, because they announced it, last year? And stuff like that? And it was super cool and exciting and stuff like that, but I don't know. Fair enough. Yeah, it's happening. It's a thing. We don't know what it is, but it's happening. No, I want that pinky to curve in more like he's curling it. Wait a second, which hand is that actually? What? Wait a minute. That's the wrong arm. That's the wrong hand. Gosh darn it. Is it? Wait. Because... Oop. Give me 1 second, guys. My parental unit is calling for me. Would you guys be chill if I took like 4 or 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. I promise. I won't leave you. But I had started a load of laundry before the stream, and I've forgotten it in the wash. So here, let me just leave you guys with a little BRB thing. Wait, I just realized, do I have to do this backwards? Because here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just pinch my finger. Okay, we're just gonna put on a burb. Notice. Rights and lefts are hard. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, here it is. Text. Verb. Beautiful, that works. I promise I'm working on some like illustrations to use for like pre-stream and BRBs, so alright. One moment. I'm back. Alright. Thanks for your patience, guys. Oh, wait, I just forgot to close the door. Hold up. Here we go. Alright, this time for sure. You always think you have everything, and then there's one more thing. Okay. I'm a good doodle, doing her chores. I'm a good doodle. I'm a good girl. Okay. Okay. Alright. Back to the issue of left or right. Oh wait, I need to turn that off. Okay. You. Alright. Okay, so. There you go. I don't even really have which side he's faced. So, hold up, let me just. Yeah, I don't even have it really defined which side, which way he's facing. This is the back front of his neck. That's kind of more of his. Yeah. Yeah, so this is his back. Let me look at some of my studies. Because I had a couple back studies. Yeah. So the star is kind of like. I like that, right? Oh, we need to look back at it. More references. Do I still have? Probably still have those previous back muscles. Let's see, this is back here. No, it wasn't in practice. Illustration reference, here we go. There aren't the references I'm looking for. Oh gosh. Okay. Hold on. That's right. Muscles. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. That's a good muscle reference. Am I hearing an echo? I am hearing an echo. I thought I fixed you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm gonna save my little... Okay. Oh, I'm just stuck. Alright. Hello, hello? Alright, I don't hear myself. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, all is well with the world. Alright, we're just gonna minimize that in case it does that again. Okay. Alright, so that's just me the muscles themselves. Let's look at some back with actual skin on it. I love hearing these phrases I say like out of context, honestly. I want to see these back muscles with skin on it. Yeah, and I love it. Yeah. Yeah, back in ye olden days when we didn't have like, you know, when we didn't really know the inner body and stuff like that, artists would actually like come to like when they were like dissecting like bodies and stuff like that, and after like funerals and stuff like that, they would actually come and like watch and study them as they're like literally taking apart the body and stuff like that. And it's fascinating. I would have been disgusted, so. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, for the arts. Not clear, like, how desensitized to death they were. Or it depends. Depends on personal preferences. God, this is one of those moments where, like, I wish this was, like, where I was doing this, digitally so I could just, like, scoot him up just the tiniest so that I can really see what I'm doing down here and stuff like that. Because, like, because I positioned him that he's, like, that's just, like, he's, like, just at, like, the references I'm looking at, like, are, like, just where he's below. And, like, to make sure this looks good, I need to make sure that they actually look like they're going in the direction they need to. But it's a little hard to tell because they're going off the page. Okay. too. Wait, no, this is a little bit more. Yeah, I like that a little better as a reference. It's also because they're like he's like popping off the page a bit that I feel a bit more confidence about doing this extreme foreshortening that I'm about to do. Because you know, sometimes foreshortening can be a little. Foreshortening's tricky because I'm sleeping. I'm a sleepy poodle. I'm sorry. But no, foreshortening's tricky because, like you're trying to show the depth of an object. Like for example, this arm here. You're trying to show like the depth of like the hand coming towards you, while your shoulder and your body is further back. And depending on how much you want to exaggerate that, you know, and like you're gonna cover like the arm, but it still has to look like proportional to what you're doing and stuff like that. So it's funky. And like you can do extreme over the top and sort of stuff like that, but you still, to make sure that like you, like it's still good when you're doing foreshortening, even to like the most wacky extremes where you're like you don't even see the arm behind the hand, for example, what I was talking about before. You still need to like have at least like a base understanding of how that arm is reaching towards you and sort of stuff like that, so that you understand like what if like the elbow's popping out and stuff like that, then how big do you make that in relevance to like it coming back towards your body and stuff like that. So it's tricky. So there's not really like an exact science to it. It's all about like this is one of those moments of like interpretation where like artists really take like interpretation and stuff like that. So it's even behind the most like simple cartoony style, there's some knowledge about like how the thing works, how is this built up and stuff like the shapes underneath it and stuff like that. Like even behind those, like an artist should have at least some understanding of anatomy. I'm not saying you have to be an expert. I'm certainly not. I certainly as hell am not an expert on anatomy. But like I have like a general understanding of like where muscles lay, how they sort of fold with each other, how one pulls and one relaxes and stuff like that. It's one of those things where you need to understand the rules in order to break them. That's a general really good like basis for explaining artwork, honestly, when you're developing your style or anything at all, honestly. You need to understand the rules so that you can break them. That's the words of wisdom. Bit tricky. Okay. Alright, so I'm having his... Yeah, it's a classic, yeah. Yeah, no, I made that up, don't you know? I am so wise, aren't I? Poodles are smart dogs. I am a smart doodle. Okay, so right hand. So that's gonna be... I want it sort of twisting. I want it clenching. I want fist... No, that feels easy. How much work do I want to make for myself? honestly, like, even those, like, even if you're not understanding, like, how every muscle folds, like, on your Dorito Man, like, but you understand, like, why the Dorito Man is shaped like that, cause your Dorito Man, yeah, cause you're using the shapes built underneath, and you're exaggerating them. For example, like that Dorito Man, your Dorito body is the sharp point at the bottom is like gonna be your hips, and like it's gonna be the shoulders and sort of stuff like that. You understand how that works and looks and stuff like that, and that's how you can exaggerate those kind of proportions and sort of stuff like that. If it's making any sense. I hope it does. I hope I'm making sense. Oh god, I need hand references. Okay. Save, yeah, save that under drawing tips. Oh, cute, I love that. Let's see if it's my Genshin board. Distracted. I hope my mumbling isn't like too obnoxious or annoying. Hand references. Yeah. Here we go. These are good ones. Sure, we'll save that under practice photos. So this is his back. This is his right arm. The camera's there. To make his hand bigger for yeah, there we go. The highest point. Yeah, there we go. hand's gonna be curving in on itself. I'm kind of drawing him. Oh, hold up. Hello? Come on, VTuber, you can do it. You can connect. God, why do I have to freeze in such a weird pose? There we go. We're live again. Okay. Basically, kind of like the sort of pose, but like with his hands sort of like instead of like a fist at the top of like that sort of flex pose. Those his hands sort of like sort of extended and like clutching sort of look and sort of stuff like that. Like his fingers are flexing and sort of stuff like that. So. Like he's reaching up to the sky to grab the darkness. Are they the monster, or am I truly the monster? If that makes sense. Yeah! Yeah. The grab the darkness. I don't know. I figured like maybe like it would be like just like I don't know. Like you know the way like anime characters sort of like flex their hands in sort of weird over the top positions and sort of stuff like that. I was kind of thinking like that. Just kind of. I just kind of want to, cause his gauntlets have like, his gauntlets, if I'm, let me look at this. Yeah, cause his gauntlets have like pointed fingers, so I really want to like accentuate like the. I just picked like a Kingdom Hearts sort of. I'll put the link to the one we're listening to in the chat. Should I put it in chat or should I put it in the description of the video? Like currently tiles say we're at like Kyrie. So it's gonna be like a softer version of Simple and Clean. But yes. It is in fact simple and clean, so. But yeah, it's a nice one. Quickly throw that in the chat there. Beautiful. Okay. Hands are hard. Fuck. You're gonna be able to see the erase lines in it. That's why this is a sketchbook. That's right. This finger is shorter than the middle finger. Oh, look, I'm having a perfectionist moment. I want the hand to be more 3D than it's looking, but... Oh, We're gonna take a break from the hand. We're gonna take a break from it. We're gonna mark up the face a bit. Because I'm getting hyper-focused on the hand, and that's never... Not just you focus on a thing too much. Let's just... Take a water break as well. Water sip. Alright, Mighty, show me your face. Okay. Let's work on the fun part before his little crystal tiara. A bit too. Actually, this eye is too far away. I just realized my head was in the way where I was drawing, where my sketchbook ended up. Sorry about that. Here, in fact, let me move myself down a little bit. There we go. There we go. This is what I mean when, like, I say, like, cute little girls. I was gonna say little girls. Cute anime girls are my comfort zone. Men are not. So. But that's why we practice and do them anyway. Even when it feels like fucking torture. In fact, I just actually I'm gonna erase all that. Truly. Oh, thank you. I will have the ultimate power when I can do 2 genders. And then one day, I will conquer everything in between. Yeah, truly. You, yeah. So that... That's too small. It feels a little better, like it's in the right direction, but... Thank you, I appreciate it. I look forward to how it'll look when I reach the peak. But it's a long journey there. That's for sure. thought I had it. No. No. I'm gonna ruin the paper with them, so I'm erasing it. My eraser's running out. So, hop back on face again. We'll get back to. I keep wanting to go back to the hand right now. I need to stop. I need to take a break from it. Oh, I'm sleeping again. Hold up, what was that one? There was a... No, that's not it. No. There was something I subscribed to for poses. Yep. Right now, Hanaku. I can't remember what the name of it was. I should actually remember the name of it, as I agreed to pay money for it. Must have closed it by accident at some point. Yeah, because I don't see it. Ah, man. Okay. Wondering if I should take a... we're not gonna worry about his hand. We're just gonna focus on his face for now. We'll focus on that. The hand can just stay there and hang out. So, so go away. Okay. Oh yeah, Shion, we're back. Hi, Shion. Oh, this is a sketchbook. This is where things can be messy and imperfected, and also not finished. The hand can hand out. I got you. I got you. I appreciate you. She said his name. She said the thing, chat. Yeah, this is one of those hand poses where I would have loved to like, or digitally, or even for just like if I was practicing, which I am. I guess I am. I guess I could technically do it. Is I would take like just like a thick, she said it. Yeah. Is I would just take like a thick marker and just block it out, quite literally block it. But no, I'm trying to. Now cry, everyone! Cry! Cry, damn you! Too bad you were eating sea salt ice cream, and thus, with your salty tongue, you could not have the water. Just looking at it. Quickly rough in his little tiara. Let me see. Let me find a photo of him with his throne. These rocks. Because he do indeed rock. Oh my god, imagine if those were the sounds that... If instead of like the beautiful like ice crystals like forming over Shion as she dies in Roxas' arms, instead it's just like the Minecraft death noise instead. That would be so mean. So mean. Oh, I'm sure. It's a great meme. It would be a great meme. Hi, welcome, welcome. I'm currently drawing my day, but he's wearing a pretty tiara made out of the stones of his throne. So that's what we're currently doing. So that's him over here, and over on this side we got the trio. I'm probably actually gonna put a pause on his drawing for a bit, because I'm feeling like the need to be a perfectionist coming on, and I need to not do that. So we're gonna move back to or at the very least, we're gonna move back to my comfort zone, which is cute girls. So welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad. Like I said, he's gonna be the prettiest. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like we said, he's the Disney Princess of Darkness. We explained this before. He's the Disney Princess of Darkness, using his crystals of strife to save puppies. Okay. So he's gonna be on pause. So let's put in the details for the trio in over here. So God, already I feel so much more comfortable. Well, I barely even started and I'm just like, oh, thank God. I'm definitely having fun with my day. He's definitely like a fun challenge, but again, he's a challenge. Yeah, and probably in the future for other art projects, you guys are gonna be basically my accountability buddies. For example, there's this one animatic I started a while back for a little bit of a meme animatic for the generals, Well then, that's a market in the internet that needs to be fulfilled now. But yeah, you guys will be my accountability buddies, so that I can actually hopefully finish projects and stuff like that. So that is the goal. That is my hope. You'll be my accountability doodles. Alright, and then she's got the braid going on this side. I should really know their names by now. Like, I know that this trio is we're all like trinity, but I should really like get like which one's which memorized at some point. Yeah, tonight after probably I finish these drawings, I'll probably do like a poll or two on the Trivy trio, just to see if my drawing them gave me any luck. You're like, hey guys, you want to come see the little doodle I did of you guys, please? If you hop on my express right now, if you Oh, good luck with your Wi-Fi. Hope it works out. I hope you continue hanging out with us. Try none, try phase, try force. Yes, exactly. Yes, an offering. I don't know how well My Day will take my offering of his badass tiara. He'll either love it or he'll absolutely hate it and not come home. So we'll see which one it is. I'm hoping he'll appreciate his badass tiara. Yeah, I need to adjust this flower. I'm glad he'll at least appreciate the effort. I'll try and post the finished drawings on either. I'll try and post them on my Instagram when I'm at the end, or I'll probably also leave a post of them here on YouTube as well. We gotta look for the blush. That's how we'll know. If there's a little blush, we'll know he loves it. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm glad your Wi-Fi's working again. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone's day been? Okay. But yeah, meanwhile, girls are being their little rascal selves. Dang, the college grind. True. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. Hope it's all going all right. Nothing too tricky. Are we getting near the end of the school year? I haven't been in school for a while, so I forget if we're like where we are in the year. I feel like a friend of mine mentioned that they're graduating soon, so soon-ish. Good question. Oh man, I've been streaming for like 2.5 hours? That's a new record. That's a new record. I'm still very new to this whole streaming thing, so I haven't done too many very long streams. Today's kind of like a fun little experiment for my sketchbook, but also just sort of a test for myself to see how I feel about like longer streams and stuff like that. Because going into this, I knew that this was going to be like a longer thing and stuff like that, so it's been, I've only done a couple of streams, so and it's been fun. Yeah. I'm still good. I should do a little stretch break though, real fast, and make sure I'm still good on water. But yeah, we're still good. We're still good. We still got some energy. All right, everyone stretch. Oh, I felt my back pop with that one, actually. Let me do a little back twist. Oh, crickety crack. Oh. I wonder if you guys were able to hear that. Ah, shit. We're good. I wonder if you were able to hear my back crack at all. I have a really crickety crackety back. So. Yeah, welcome everyone. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Oh. Yeah, I'm so happy to have you guys here. Glad you all could join. Come on. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, and also good timing because Kingdom Hearts just ended. Let's see, what do we want to do next for our gentle music? Let's do some chill Genshin vibes in the back. Yeah, I'm happy to have everyone who can make it here. I'm so glad you decided to join us. Okay. All right. The girls. Yeah, we switched over to Genshin now for vibing background noise. Yeah. because I've only done Kingdom Hearts for the past, apparently 2 hours I've been streaming, so. I am gonna have a quick nibble, actually. Blah, 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 blah. Hope you guys don't mind eating noises. If you do, I can mute real fast, so. Try my best not to do like an ASMR. And here we have the Crickle Crackle. Oh man, this one doesn't have any chocolate chips, damn it. I'm just having a little chewy bar. Here. It's always a gamble with the chewy bars. They're really tasty, but the thing is that it's a gamble on how many chocolate chips you get. Always the gotcha. Never stop. Yeah, as a poodle, I shouldn't be having chocolate, technically. As a dog, I shouldn't be doing that. But, because I'm an anime girl, I say I get to have chocolate. Truly never. Life's a game, we gotta play it. But unfortunately, I really lost my 50-50 on this bar, because this one's got like no chocolate chips at all. So, goddamn. But these are really good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my digestive system is 100% anime. Because if not, I'd be in real trouble because I got a chocolate problem. Well, it's only a problem if you consider it a problem. I don't consider it a problem. Addiction isn't a problem, is it? No. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of my views originally, a lot of my subscribers came because my first video that I posted was this little Vine compilation animatic that I did. And I feel like any Vine compilation usually gets a pretty decent amount of views at first, honestly. I consider this a rule. Every fandom should have at least one Vine compilation. I cannot stress it enough. Everything can be summarized through the power of Vine. Everything can be communicated through the power of Vine. So, I'm hoping to do more, honestly, for Starrail again. That's where you accountability buddies will come in and make sure that I'm actually doing those projects and continuing them. But yeah, I would love to continue doing more. A lot of the Vines so far mainly focused on Liyue. It was like at the start of Penacony, and only a little bit of Bellabog. God, I can't believe I was blanking on that for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna munch. Oh. Well, you know, it was was the intro world, so you know, there's only so much you can do. I think it was really cool when they brought Luca out into Leeway for like the championship and stuff like that. I think that was really cute. I think that was a really good event, honestly. I would love to see more events like that of like members of Belobog counter occupancies with the cunning hairs. I need to catch up on Zenless Zone Zero. I love Zenless Zone Zero's art style, their animation, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Their playstyle is not for me. And also that would just be too many gotchas for me to personally juggle. And I can only have so many hyper focuses at a time. Oh, thank you for asking. I rigged this myself. I drew this myself. This was like my first ever VTuber ever, so I did this all by myself, homemade. Yeah, I basically, I did all my designing and artwork before, and then I got the free demo, I used the first, 2 or 3 weeks that the program was free for me, to basically do the rigging and stuff like that, and I basically just followed a bunch of YouTube tutorials and other stuff and other websites. I found this really nice Discord group that also, with more experienced riggers and stuff like that, and they were so kind and happy to answer any questions I had and stuff like that. So that's basically how I did it. So again, she's pretty bare bones, nothing too much, just face rigging and stuff like that. I managed to make her ears wiggle and stuff like that, her tail wag, but I haven't really added any I didn't really have any time to add any emotes or anything like that. I'd love to come back to it and try again, or add more, or even make more VTubers, honestly. So, because it was super fun, honestly, doing all that, and it feels really cool to be able to look at my little Anna Doodle move and wiggle and stuff like that, and be like, I did that, I made that, stuff like that. So yeah, so that's how I did it. I drew on Procreate, and yeah, and then Live 2D, yeah. So. But yeah, I need to actually, I don't know what's going on in Zenless Zone at all. I haven't kept up with them at all, which is a shame, because they seemed really cool, honestly. So I would love to watch someone play through and stuff like that. So I'll probably watch maybe like Sayu or someone else like that doing their playthrough of Zenless Zone Zero at some point, so I can catch back up. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me finish the details on the girls. Yeah, Hoyo all their games so far have had amazing soundtracks, honestly. I'll definitely check it out, honestly. Playlist on Spotify with a bunch of some of the songs that actually have vocals and stuff like that, that are fun to sing to, along with a bunch of other fan songs and stuff like that. So and it's super fun to listen to. Most of it is what was it, HCG, I think their name is? They're really good. Their voice is awesome. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me make sure I actually said that right. They do deserve the credit. is cute. I'll check that out later. Hala CG, that's it. That's it. Hala CG. Yeah, highly recommend checking out their songs. Their voice is so good, honestly. Do. No, for a split second there, I forgot that I had switched over to Genshin, and I'm like, this doesn't sound like Kingdom Hearts. When was this in Kingdom Hearts? And I'm like, oh wait, there's a reason. It's not from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Yeah, no, I want to exaggerate the... Poodles are supposed to be smart dogs. We're supposed to have really good memories. I'm the exception to the rule. Marina, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute, we're not even at Farina. We're still in Liyue. We're still in like Mondstadt / Liyue. They actually got like a little glove going on this side. Yeah, it was definitely someone's theme. It was probably Venti's, I'm assuming. Since this was still... So we've only just gotten to Liyue, so... That's what I'm guessing. And they got like a little gauntlet there. It's kinda cute. Yeah, Farina's got lyrics. Then yeah, okay, then yeah. Alright. Holding. Yeah. of her hair. Okay, so the bangs do cover one of her. Welcome back. How was your piston? I'm sorry. I missed you. I missed when you said head into the bathroom, so I couldn't say go piss, buddy. You see, that's the thing. I don't remember which one's a which, so the... But at least from the reference photo... Well, this one's at an angle, so hold up. Let me... Yeah, so this one... Yeah, I literally couldn't tell you which names goes with which one. They're Triby. The Triby trio. To me, that's... Yeah, this one has both her eyes visible. This one has only one, and this one has none. Yeah, that's the pattern. That's the pattern. Yeah. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I figured the main one was Tribby, but the other two I couldn't tell you. Thank you for telling me. Alright, so Trian, Trinon, yeah, and then Tribby, yeah. To everyone in the comments, how have your rolls been? Were people able to get the Trippy Trio, or are they saving up for my day? Yes, Hua Hua! Hua Hua's a good choice. I love Hua Hua. I want to see more of her in the future. Her and Mr. Taylor's so cute. I love them so much. Yeah, to those who haven't been to some of my previous streams, might not know, I actually cosplayed Hua Hua in a couple of conventions that I've gone to. And it's been super fun. In my most recent one, I was like particularly like a nurse Hua Hua, you know, because she's a healer and stuff like that. And like it was super fun and stuff like that. I had made her tail, I made Mr. Tail and everything. It was super cute. Yeah, it's always fun going to conventions. I always love it. I need to start prepping for my next one. I agreed to... Yeah, truly. I agreed to go with some friends in a group cosplay for Fallout, because we watched the Fallout series together and stuff like that, and they super liked it, and they wanted to do a trio with us, with some of my friends, so I need to find a bodysuit and shit, and get one of those Fallout gauntlets. No. Finish your food. Come on. Let your wild ideas out. Come on. You can't. Come on. Spit it out. Good. Give it. We're weirdos here. We welcome wild ideas. Oh, this is... I know where I recognize. I pulled a Chi-Chi. That's where I reckon. Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh. Neat. Alright. That could be interesting. I do. Ah. Okay. I do love the idea of fighting Kaiju Fantilia. Cause she wasn't not that she wasn't already enormous. I'm not gonna lie, there were times when I would go back to fighting Fantilia for grinding the supplies, and I would be singing. I would sing like that one song from Steven Universe that was like, all I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Did anyone else have that silly little brainworm? That's true. I kind of forgot about that. Some of the finer details of Fantilia and stuff like that are a little hazy in my memory, I'll be honest. A giant table? Oh, the table flip to end all table flips. Brains are weird, man. I don't know what to tell ya. Brains are just weird. It is both amazing and obnoxious the way brains can work and function. It's funny when you can hear like other songs within other songs. That's a redundant sentence. But you get what I mean. When there's like a bar and you're like, wait a minute. Like, why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. This is a different song. And yet, lo and behold. I do apologize if you can hear that banging in the background. I assume my parental units are doing something. I don't know what, but they're probably doing something, so. All you need is those couple notes, man, and it's like I never actually finished Undertale, honestly. Either version of it. That's so fair, bud. Honestly, like, you can do whatever you want. If you want to chat, great. If not, no worries. I'm just glad you're hanging out with us. Yeah, sorry if I also, like, zone out from responding to comments as well. Sometimes you just gotta get in the zone. Little messenger pack. Oof. Snap, crackle, pop. Go my bones. Okay. Alright. Just a couple of little details. Then we're going to do another stretch. And then we're going to side. again. Here we go. I love the way like the cuffs around the top of their arm kind of looks like the, what was it? The way Sailor Moon's like princess outfit has like these circles around her bodice and stuff like that, and these circles on their arms kind of resemble that, and I think that's super cute. I never noticed it before until now. Alright, I need to find an image. Okay, so there is a red bow in the back. Okay. Okay. Okay, lovely, lovely. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Oof, legs. Okay. Okay. All right, where to go from here? So I'm debating. So thoughts are thinking. So I want to at least get one of these guys like at least lined and colored, at least one of them. I probably won't do both today, but I'm wondering which one to focus on. I was originally gonna play with gouache painting. I might put that off for another stream, to be honest. But I would love to still practice with my cool picks, my beloved cool picks, my markers, and color in one of these guys. So I want your thoughts, guys. Which one do we want to do? Do we want the trio, or do we want my Princess My Day? Which one do we want to do for today, chat? Which one do we want to have done? Yeah, pretty much. Which one do we do in markers? Which one do we do today? Because I'm thinking I don't have the energy to do both today. Definitely not the gouache experiment today. Do we want to do Tribby in the trio? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, we can do that one. We can do My Day another time. Alright. The trio is my comfort zone, so This will be good. Ah. Oof, cricket crack. We're gonna have another nibble real fast. There's just a couple little Hershey nuggets. I like Hershey nuggets, weirdly enough, a bit more than Hershey Kisses. I don't know what it is. They're like exactly the same. They're both Hershey. They're both just little lumps of chocolate, but for some reason I like the nuggets more. I don't know why. I think it's just more condensed form. I don't know. Kisses are still lovely. Kisses are still great, but oh. Actually, one moment. Let me see here. How much water do I have left in here? We've reached the end. So, we're gonna put on BRB actually real fast, if that's alright, gang, for me to refill my water. I also gotta go piss, so we're gonna have a 5 or 10 minute BRB break, and then we'll do that line work and coloring. Sound good? Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, hope you stick around. I'll try and be back soon. And I'll see you then. Alright, we're back. Alright. Thank you for your patience, gang. Thank you for your patience. Hope everyone got up and did a stretch and everything. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it goes back. Hold up, I gotta do a little tech thing. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, I don't hear the echo anymore. Excellent. Okay, beautiful. I don't know how what I do makes it not echo, but it does, so I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Alright. First off, we gotta untangle my microns. Oh, I gotta untangle my microns and remember how thick each of them are. Double check how alive they are. Come on. Come in. Yeah. Good mark. Good pens. Okay. So many. Can you... The check up. Okay. Here we go. 0.5. What's that thick guy? A bunch of these are probably gonna repeat. Yeah, that's a repeat. This thick guy's over there. That's a wide guy. Here's a brush. How good are you, buddy? A little dried out, but actually I like that texture, so you're doing alright. You're good. Here's those guys. Alright. 0.45. Alright. Dude. Thickest one. Another 0.35. We'll have to test between the two. 0.45 again. There have been many a time where I've there's gonna be a lot of repeats in here because it is often that I put my pens down somewhere. I put them with like a pack and act like, oh, this will be my pack to bring around places. It's 0.45 again. And then I forget where I put it for a while and I'm like, where the hell are my pens? I have a lot of 0.45s. Alright. 0.50, alright. And then I'm like, I give up. I'm gonna get another set of those micron pens. And then I do. And then lo and behold, of course, right when I bring them home, the other pack appears and reveals themselves to me. So as is the whims of the world. 0.3. That's there. That one feels pretty old. Wait, is this? This is a blue one. This is a blue one, isn't it? That is a blue one. Okay, you're a color one. You're gonna go over there with the thick boys. Another 0.3. 0.25. 0.20. Okay. Yeah, we got 2.20. Okay. Now it's time for what I like to call swatching. I love to swatch as I go, to be honest. To test them out as I go. Alright, so either of these are fine. So we'll put this one over here for now. Should probably go with the older one first, shouldn't I? Eh. Alright, 0.25. We only got 1.25. Hooray. How's she doing? She's doing fine. Excellent, excellent. We got 2.30s. You're looking a little rough. You're good, so you're gonna stay. You're gonna go. by. We have 1, 2. I thought we had a couple more 0.35s. Maybe I was thinking of the 45s. So we got 2 35s. You're okay. And what about you? She's better. Yeah, that makes sense. This one's clearly a bit old, but she's fine. She can stick around, I guess. Alright, I got 3.45s. Lovely. Good job, honey. Alright, she's fine. They're okay. Oh, oops, that's point. Wait a minute. I guess these ones are more dead than I realized, if that's the thickness difference. Yeah, I guess these ones don't look too different from the, and that's not what it should be, so. Okay. Then you can stay. We can get rid of one of these. We'll toss this guy, he's older. You can stay in that pack. And then 0.5. Beautiful, beautiful. Lovely, lovely. We also had I had a 0.6 over here. Damn, boy, she's sick. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. You guys are gonna get tucked away for later. What I'll do with you, I don't know. But we're safe. Oh my god. Hope that wasn't too loud, my bad. I accidentally knocked over my pencil sharpener. I'm just glad it didn't burst open. Thank God. Oh my god. Hope that wasn't too loud. My mic just showed red, so. Blah, 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 blah. Beautiful. Okay, back in the box. I'm gonna need to organize all that at some point. I'm not a good organizer, I'll tell you right now. The only reason why all my markers and pens are able to be in one box that I can open up right now is because I had a friend who is much better at organizing. I'll just say that. She has a label maker. She helped me organize my life into boxes when I was moving. So, yeah. It's probably gonna, my markers are probably gonna stay in a box for a while. She's a good friend. She's my bestie. I love her so much. Oh gosh. Yeah, and she's actually, her family is now getting ready to move and stuff like that, and I'd love to be able to go over and help her the same way she did me. But she's fine. She's doing great. She does not need my help, so. Okay. Okay. God, it's been a hot minute since I've actually inked something. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's gonna be a lot of twisting. Oh, I fell asleep. I don't recognize this song. Which region are we in now at this point? This must be Fontaine, right? I'm gonna assume Fontaine. I do like it though. Sorry, I'm trying not to go off screen, but... I have not yet. I'm probably gonna wait for 3.2. After 3.2, I probably will actually start playing the story. I've been waiting for, at the very least, Don Hung, to be voiced again. Honestly, I'm still waiting for that at the very least. So, cause again, he's our main companion. So, yeah. No worries, no worries. I like I said, I'm a smart poodle, but I'm not that smart. I have the memory of a goldfish, in fact, most days. So don't even worry about it. So, but yeah, that's my plan. I probably will surrender in, like I said, at 3.2. So, if after my day, he isn't, Don Hung still ain't talking. He's gonna have to deal with me doing my best to be him. We're glad you're still here. Glad you're still here. Hope your game's going well. What are you playing out of curiosity? Again, it's the strike, it's complicated, and I'm sure it's like scheduling stuff, so again, we just gotta be patient and do our best. Fair enough. Sometimes you just need to do something random. I do hope, actually, I plan at some point in the near future to try and play some rage games. Because I've never done it before, and I would love to. I feel like it's a rite of passage for everyone on the internet to post themselves playing a rage game at some point. I feel like that's just the rite of passage. And two, I'm actually usually not an angry person, so I would love to see what it would take to get me angry in the game, honestly. So that's what I'm hoping to do. And I'm hoping people will be entertained by me being stupid and frustrated by silly video games, so. As I'm sure many people on the internet are. So at some point I plan to do that, so. Good. I'm glad. At the moment, I don't plan on it. I haven't done too much video editing myself outside of my little animatics. Maybe I'll try if that's something you guys are curious about. If you'd like to see, like me try and do a compilation or like shorten the VOD down to a video, I'll give it my best. In the video game, I'd be willing to try. I'd be willing to give it a go. Wait, I hadn't thought about it, but I totally can. What does her clip look like? Is it like a little V? Okay, no, it's more like a... Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Alright, Trian's on the way. Actually, before I go into too much detail on Trian, let me just do this line real fast. So I can clearly see the line. That was a little messy, but that's okay. You know, I forgot how calming actually doing inking line work is. At least to me. I know a lot of people don't usually like to do line work because they think it's just monotonous and it takes a while and it's like the detail part. But for me, honestly, it's in comparison to doing it digitally for me. I'm realizing here right now. Oh, I'm still there. We go. What was I saying? Right. The difference I'm realizing is that here, like once the line is down, it's down. And so you're just slower, more calmer with it and stuff like that. And well, with digital, I can redo the line however many times I want, and I can go into like perfectionist mode to get the perfect line and stuff like that. And while that's great and all, I actually kind of really enjoy just doing it like this, honestly. That and then when you do make any errors, you have to incorporate it into your piece or redo it or whatever, however people want to do it. But I kind of like that the fact that like once it's down and I can't take it back, honestly. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. It does feel nice being in the Zen state. I'm not gonna lie. I hope I'm not being too boring to anyone watching or anything when I'm in that Zen state or anything. But oh, it looks like the Genshin Impact music is over. What are we looking at for time? Oh my god, we're almost at 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. I thought I might be able to do it in the one stream, but it looks like I might not. So, what do I want to do here? I'm trying to decide if I want to at least finish Trian here. Princess Maide? I don't know. Hmm. Where was it? Here it is. What kind of music do we want to have next? Well, Ghibli or Pokemon? Oh, would that be a problem? Is that a thing? I don't know. If there's some rule about it that I need to know about, please let me know. Honestly, I don't know much about what music copyright and stuff like that does and stuff like that, so I think it should be fine. I think one of my previous streams I had chill Pokemon music in the background. I think it was alright. You got me nervous now. We're not gonna do Pokemon then. Honestly, I'm hoping that Disney doesn't rain hellfire on me for using Kingdom Hearts music. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here, we'll do this one. Ghibli-inspired atmosphere. There we go. Forest ambience and music. That'll work. Okay. Do. Take a sip. Water break. Water break, everyone. Okay. So I might at least finish Trian here on stream and see how I'm feeling. Yeah, we'll finish Trian, see how I'm feeling if we want to finish Chibi. I'd love to. Anyway, yeah, so let's just finish Trian, see how I feel. Yeah? Yeah. Wag, wag, wag. Let's do it. Go for it, go for it. Yeah, I hope everyone who's here, whether they're chatting or just hanging out in the background, I hope they're all having a great day and a good time. And I hope you're all enjoying the artwork and stuff, so. Alright. But yeah, feel free to just have me on in the background. I usually like to listen to VODs, honestly, a lot of the time when I'm doing anything, honestly. Honestly, there was a part of me that was like, can I put a VOD on in the background while I do my own stream? And I figured I probably shouldn't. So. Yeah, it wouldn't be my own VOD. It definitely would not have been my own VOD that I was playing in the background. So yeah, so I figured I probably shouldn't do that. A Obi game? What's an Obi game? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Neat, neat. Close that for just a moment. Just real quickly. They have a little. Yeah, there we go. I like this one. I'll have to save this one for later. Are they school projects or personal projects that you're working on? Oh, that's super cool. Awesome, awesome. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, that's Trian done. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it there for today, Chad. Let me think. I want to try and... Okay. Thank you. She's a little messier than I personally like, but that's also the fun of doing a traditional. The mistakes make it nice. But yeah, so I think... Yeah, I hope everyone watching has a great day today, or the rest of their day, or evening, or morning, or whatever time you're here for. Yep, I wish everyone luck in whatever gacha you're playing. I hope you get who you want. I wish everyone luck on their project that they're working on, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time. Thank you for being my accountability buddies today. I hope to see you next time. I'll probably try and stream a bit on Thursday this week, since I know I don't have a shift that day. Whether it'll be art or we'll do that rage game or something else, we'll see. But I hope I'll do my best to be there, and I hope you guys will join us. And yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Hope you had a great time. Bye-bye!